Welcome back, boys and girls. My name is Jake the Dirty Cat, the D-Cat, whatever you'd like to call me, and today we're back with more Black Desert. Fresh start to 700 gear score. It's good to be back. Alrighty. We're back, boys and girls. So I was not on yesterday. I did forget I was part of a tournament I was playing in, so I was there the majority of the day. I do apologize for that. That totally slipped my mind. In regards to what we did in our time we did get to play, we went ahead and got our Maewa to 61, or not 61, 60 to complete the second seasonal character. Got our second Pentuvala here. And then we started the Magnus questline, so I didn't miss out too much. Look at that, we got our second 2 billion thing because we hit the 50-hour mark. And you guys didn't miss out too much outside of just some questing and grinding, so we're about halfway done, maybe a little more than halfway done with the Magnus questline. So today we're going to start with that, go ahead and finish that. That's going to get us a free piece of pen armor. And then when we hit the 200 mark, we do get the event Inverted Heart of Garmith after we hit the 200-hour mark. And then after we're done with all this, we're going to go ahead and unlock family inventory and the exchangeable fail stacks where you can change them out. Where am I going? I gotta go to the well over here. For those curious, the Magnus questline unlocks once a character hits level 60. There are no other requirements. You don't have to worry about your gear because the Magnus, you use gear from the Magnus. It's kind of like the Arena Solaire. So yeah, it's great. It unlocks fast travel throughout the game. It takes about 4 to 5 hours if you use a guide, and honestly, it can take even less. I usually get it done in about 3 hours. And it's so good. It's a must-do questline. And honestly, it's not so bad if you use a guide. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. But yeah, I'm just glad to be back, man. The support on the series has been insane. I woke up to like 10 subs. You guys are awesome. I'm so excited to get the series, continued, and we got a lot to do. We got a lot of grinding to do. I apologize, my green screen. I'm in a fairly small room, so I do the best I can. Make it look good. So I apologize for that. I think it's... there we go. Oh, 1 second, guys. I forgot to put deodorant on. Don't make fun of me. I will say, the majority of these puzzles, if you want to call them that, are fairly simple. There's about 4 or 5, I'd say, that are confusing. So once you if you run into one where you're confused, I would just look up a guide on YouTube. There's a few people that have incredible guides that are super helpful. Like this one though, it's just honestly, it's a guessing game. I think we're all done with that one. Yeah, like that one took no time at all. Like I said, I think we're on the tail end of it. I think there's like 20, first 25-ish, and I think that was like the 16th one, so we got a good start. Yeah, Magnus questline though, real good to do. And honestly, I hated it the first time through, but it's honestly not that bad. I think I went in with bad attitude, so that's on me. I'll kind of give an idea of what you're supposed to do. This one, you want to take the pearl and get it to its correlated color without overlapping any of them. So I think the... Oh yeah, this one's not too bad at all. Yep. This is kind of an easy one. And I think that's it. Like I said, they're not so bad. Oh, did it? Hello? Oh, did the blue one not? Oh, does it want me to do it? Oh, okay. I guess there's a set pattern they want you to do for it. I didn't know that. See, this is why I recommend a guide. Because I'm dumb. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can maybe fix this a little bit. Some of the more annoying puzzles too got removed. That's it's a big W. Yeah, we got some fun stuff we're gonna. Okay. I apologize, boys. I am doing my best to get this all figured out. There's no cake. I guessed on those. It's not so bad. Free pen boss armor is real good. Free garments are real good.
All accounted for, yes? Great.
if you're wondering, the abyssal veins are down here. As you can see, there's abyssal veins for different different cities. So we have a few left to unlock. Dragon. It's not so bad. But yeah, dude, support on the series has been awesome. I'm so excited to continue this. Oh, I did want to say that we did continue questing, and we unlocked all 5 pets from questing. And then we used here, I'll show you in a second on. We used our season journey stuff to unlock the 2 free maids, 2 free pets. And then with the event tokens, we picked up the outfit, which I used on Maewa, and then we purchased all the Caphras bundles. Really good, by the way. I highly recommend. Oh, well, look at that. We got the 50-hour mark, so we got free 4 inventory. And then we did drop $20 on pearls just because, please don't judge me, I have pugs, so I have to get the pug pet. So we got the pug, and then with the extra, I grabbed this one. Unfortunately, did not hit for tier 3. That's fine. We'll get a rare pet, and then we have that one tier 1 pet. But for new players, at the 21-day mark for the login rewards, you do get a free tier 3 pet. So we'll have almost full tier 3s, which is fantastic. That's all you're gonna need. Sometimes my brain just doesn't work good. So yeah, you can change your pet's behavior to be faster or slower. If you put them all on agile and they're all nearly tier 3, like, you shouldn't be missing out on much loot. Especially as you learn the game and stuff. Plus, you know, they do give out a lot of free pets, so. I gotta say, I'm way too impatient to open this. I don't think there's anything too exciting we can get from it. Like resplendent stones would be cool. Any set accessory would be cool for some extra money. Wow. That was sure was a pickup of pickups. Alright, we'll continue with the quest line. Getting real close to finishing it up, so. Sorry, I used to be able to drip with no problem the game, and now it's like my fingers kind of have a hard time positioning to drip. So it's it's kind of uncomfortable to do. So I don't do it too often just because of that reason. I will just autopath a lot. I think I'm getting older. My wrists don't work that well anymore. If you guys don't know, and I know it's hard to believe, I am almost 30, so I'm kind of getting to that point. We've not been doing AFK fishing, which I would say you probably should, especially during the event going on. I focused more on AFK training when I was offline, because I just want to grind out 61 really fast. And being only 36% away should only take like an hour now. So, like I said, this is not an efficiency program. It is, let's play the game through the eyes of a new player and kind of explain what they can do to help progress themselves.
Professor?
I admire.
Rock,
With the pressure.
take care now.
Down we go. I think we only have one more region after this, and we're all wrapped up with this quest line. I think today we're gonna strictly do Black Desert. We might go back to, or we'll probably go back. I'm pretty sure we'll go back to split streaming going into next week. But since I wasn't on yesterday, and you guys really want Black Desert content, I'll focus on Black Desert today. So yeah, today we'll just strictly focus on Black Desert because that's what the boys want to see.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. You wouldn't by any chance have already met with my friend Al? Remember how I asked of his whereabouts last time?
Why stuff?
What? He instigated a rebellion against Serendia? I cannot believe it. What could have caused him to do such a thing? And Jarrett is engaged? To me? What kind of life was the outside me living? Damn, we'll dwell more on this later.
This one's easy. You just gotta bring talk to this guy, grab the pearl, then we have to deal with Pelkey and Dialga. Can't boop my. You go here, let him do his little cutscene disappear. You just want to make sure you don't get hit by any of the following stuff. Sit here, wait for the cutscene. Come here. Drop the pearl. Talk to him. And you're done. Some of these are really easy. I actually don't think I have too many hard ones left. I think the rest of these are pretty straightforward for the most part.
If you succeed.
Which one's again? Oh, this one's kind of a pain. This one's a little bit of a pain.
That I should. Oh.
It's pretty much just mixing and matching until you find the right stuff.
What was I doing with Woot?
Alright, so pretty much, you're going to take a fire, one of these torches. You're going to bring it here. You're gonna wait till the flame on the brazier lights up. That one worked. Now you're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna grab a torch. Oh, I lucked out and got that one right away. Yep, you just do this. So you get all 3 fires to light. one's all done. You're gonna follow her. By the way, I'm really liking Scholar. Scholar's not a very popular class, but I think she actually flows pretty well. Alright, you look behind us. You see right there. We gotta go find the spheres. Trying. We found the spheres. Right here. You can grab the power. We go back to the room. You're gonna go right back here. Insert that. Look at the next one. We got triangles. So just right here. Same deal. Just run it back. Bada bing, bada boom. We got these ones right here. And last but not least, we've got the D&D dice, which I'm a dummy and I knew were on the other side over here, but run it back. All done. You go down here and you're pretty much done. Weird. Alright, and we're done with that one. Like I said, most of these are really easy once you know what to do. And you don't have to do them on each character, just one character and you're good to go.
And the rift hasn't. And the rift.
Oh, this game is so goofy sometimes. This one, it's gonna show you different creatures. What I do is I just mark down sword and fish. Then you'll just give it a second. You just go stand on top of the one that wasn't there. You can take a screenshot, you can write them down. Got the sword. Fish. And like seahorse. Kind of looks like a seahorse to me. No bird, so we go stand on the bird. And then one more. Fish, bird, whale, seahorse. And there's no sword, man. I accept my quest. Yeah, real simple. Going down to the abyssal veins down here. Going to Odalita. And I think we're on the last set of puzzles now. I think we have 2 more puzzles and then we have a fight. Which you can choose between the normal mode and the easy mode. I'm just gonna do the easy mode. Get out of the way. Oh, he's got my boy. Oh, you can't see him because of the green screen. It's Grookey. He's green, I promise. Always sits under my monitor. That's my boy. I play poker, and that's my card holder I use. Yeah, after we're done with all this and we hit 61, you're gonna see just how nice it is with this game now. You can just really set yourself up for success like within 50 hours of gameplay. Open yourself up to a ton of different grind spots, which we will discuss what our goal is going to be once we are all finished with our Blackstar stuff. Use the well. Bada bing, bada boom. Down we go. I'm out of coffee, boys. I don't like that. But yeah, I will play off stream. Just a heads up. I do like Black Desert, so I do enjoy playing it, even when I'm not streaming. But at the start of each stream, I'll always show you what kind of progress we made, what we've done, explain things as they come, and, you know. But I do play other games off stream. I like to play Rematch off stream with my friends. I'll play some WoW here and there, cause you know I like to PvP, and like I'm not. Black Desert PvP is not as fun unless you do no wars. No wars are awesome. Max, hey, hi, how's it going? Thank you so much for the kind words. Hope you're doing well. I've been having a lot of fun with the series. Sorry, my brain malfunctions sometimes. I've been having a lot of fun. I was wondering how fun it would be to start a new character or a new account, and honestly, it's been a lot of fun. Okay, so I believe the goal here is the Chimera is gonna yell out if you need to shrink or expand the zone. So I think blue is blue's to expand the zone. Red is to shrink it. Okay, so I think they want us to reduce it. Oh god. Alright, so we shrunk it. I am live on Twitch. Yeah, I sure am. Which, speaking of, I just got a bot in there, so I gotta ban that in a second. But, yeah, so my Twitch is, the DCAT. THEDKAT. Oh, I think we gotta restart the ceiling. Okay, so we gotta... Oh, he's going berserk, so I think we gotta... Reset. Sorry, this one's kind of, you gotta kind of pay attention to it just to make sure you're doing things properly. Because doing this one... Thank you so much for the sub or the follow on Twitch, I really appreciate it. By the way, so just says stabilize. Oh, we're done. Oh. Well, that was easy. So you run around, collect all the data from these. I think you go back to the Chimera. Oh, you don't even have to do that. You can just go to the guy here. And we're done. But thank you so much for the follow. And thank you so much for the subscription and the kind words on the videos and stuff like that. I love Black Desert. And I know a lot of people who've been playing the game have been playing for so long that they haven't run through the early game outside of doing seasonal characters and stuff. And I think they kind of get a mixed perception of the early to mid game because of that. I'm sure there's tons of players that are newer that are making content on it too, but I kind of want to just run through the journey, have fun with it, but also kind of give direction to people. So I'm by no means doing things the most efficient way possible. I enjoy playing the game and finding new spots, so. But yeah, the series has been so much fun, man. It's been such a good time. Alright, this one. Full goal. You gotta sneak up behind Garmouth without setting him off. Without setting anything off, so follow the path here. Go this way. I believe we go out to the outskirts here. Actually, we might even need to go to the outskirts there. I think we have to lie down here. Get the treasure, and we're all done. Just talk to the kitty cat. Easy peasy. I'm telling you guys, I did not want to do the Magnus for the longest time, and I eventually did do it on my main. And I was like, this is not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, we're getting so close to finishing it up, though. I think this one's the... Which one is this? Oh, this one you just have to break the pots until you find the light. You just click on the light. You can't break too many pots or you'll have to restart, so I just click on one at a time. Really simple, easy one. If you guys have any recommendations for the series, by the way, or like if you want to see like certain content, you guys should totally let me know. I'm willing to try out grind spots. I am willing to try out life skilling. I am willing to... Where's Wuju? I'm willing to do PvP. If you guys want to see Node War stuff, I'll find a guild that does tier 1 Node Wars. I'm very, very open to trying things and showing you guys things, and experimenting. I definitely do plan on doing everything, but if people would like to see things more up front, totally let me know. Yeah, I feel bad for console player. So I actually did play on console too. I did start with the game close to its original, when Awakenings were originally released, so like 10 years ago. Maybe not that long ago. Oh my god, yeah, it was like that long ago. But I played the console release as well because I love the game. And dude, you guys, I really hope they lock in and like really give the console players all the stuff we have, or like start to, you know... Oh. Hold on, sorry, I'm just banning this guy who was botting. Don't you guys get a free Bell's Heart? I think I remember getting a free Bell's Heart. Alright, guys, ban. But yeah, it's like... It's just not fair, I think, to the console players, because they were promised one thing and you guys are not getting the full experience of the game. Yeah, the free Bell's Heart is actually, like... I have been playing this game, I would say for... I have to be well over 10,000 hours. I've never gotten a Bell's Heart. So I guess there's trade-offs. And yes, the game is definitely playable. And honestly, there were some classes I preferred playing on controller. Baywa on controller is actually a lot of fun, and I felt like it felt more intuitive than Baywa on PC, believe it or not. So I guess, you know, there's ups and downs to it. What console do you play on? Alright, last set of puzzles. On PS5, does it run pretty well? I'm sure it runs pretty great, actually. Like, I have to assume they, like, optimized it for PlayStation 5 and the new Xbox. Also, do you guys have Wukong yet? It freezes occasionally, I could see that. To be fair, I'm on PC and I get freezes too. So I think that's just a Black Desert feature at this point. You guys had to have gotten Deadeye at least. For this one, I think you just have to bring the pearls into here and drop them on the plates. Ow. Yeah, I think you just bring them over here and drop them on the plates. Ow. Love is a battlefield. Sorry, I don't know about Wukong, but I have seen that. Yes. Gotcha. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad that the classes are being kept up on for the most part. I mean, when it comes down to it, the classes are the bread and butter and selling point of the game. Classes and combat, so at least you guys are getting that content at a reasonable rate, it feels like, so, you know, right side, I guess. Damn, if honest to God, after we're done with this series, maybe I'll even try like a console series. I don't mind restarting the game, honestly. I have fun with the early game and mid game in this. Because honestly, the way you guys make money and like everything is probably so different. Alright, that's that. I don't think Wukong's that fun anyway. You guys aren't missing much. In my opinion. I'm sure there's lots of people that love Wukong.
Just no pain.
Alright, this one's really easy. Gotta go talk to this guy. What class do you play, by the way? Or what classes, I guess, with the tag system? So with this one, you can chat here to close the barrier. And what you're trying to do is you're only letting wizards in. So you can see here, these are groups of enemies. So what we're going to do is we'll let them hit the barricade there. And then we just have to defeat them quick. Oh, so I did actually graduate at 60. So now I'm just getting all the like main quests out of the way. I feel like once you're honestly 61, you can just graduate. Because all the gear and stuff you get is such like a boost to your gear score and stuff that it's not even worth playing in seasonal servers. Don't know if that's the case with consoles. So we did graduate, but all we've been doing is questing so far. So after we're done with all the questing and hitting 61, then I'll kind of like run down what like our thought process on what we want to do is. I tried a lot, but I restarted first because I'm playing Sork now. Sork is so fun, dude. I love Sork. Sork was my OG main, like the first class I ever made in the game. I saw her have the scythe and I was immediately in love. But for the series, I decided that I was gonna go with Scholar because, like, how many Scholars do you see? I wanted to try a couple classes that are less played, so I went with the newer class that's less played, and I went with the older class, Meiwa, that's less played. Exactly why I restarted it, yep. But yes, after we get the Magnus questline done, we'll get our family inventory, we'll get our Nadara parchment for the fail stack slots. And then we'll go ahead and finish hitting 61. On Olvia servers, you get the same XP bonus as the seasonal servers, so graduating is fine with that part. We'll probably just go to Hex to finish it off because it's probably not great for skill points, really good for XP though. Okay, yeah, so in my opinion, okay, so let me run this down. Land of Morning Light is something that is going to be important later. I would say once you're around that 650 to 700 gear score, Land of the Morning Light becomes important to run the quest for because you unlock the weekly like boss challenges, you unlock new grind spots, endgame grind spots. You unlock the ability to unlock additional Fallen Guard armor sets. That's the Mator boots and gloves. And then I would recommend running through the Everlasting Frost, like the winter main quest line, because you only have to do one of the three. And that one is the shortest, and that just unlocks like progression towards quests, progression towards rewards. When they do events and stuff, a lot of the time you'll have to have like a quest line done. So I just recommend doing the one quest line, and then probably Medaya as well. Medaya is a couple hours as well, but you unlock the ability to craft the additional original Fallen God boss armors. So that one's pretty important. Go to where the Shining Abyssal Altar leads. So I don't think questing is the end all be all. If you have the Magnus on console, the Magnus is important to do because you get universal storage. All your major city storages are shared. You unlock fast traveling, and you unlock a lot of rewards from events. So you also get a free piece of pen boss armor.
But how? I didn't bring you here. You weren't even there.
It's just really good to do. After that, which I will kind of explain my plan later, I think grinding infinite potions are a good idea. However, I don't think they're necessary. If you don't want to grind the infinite potion spots, because you're a higher gear score and you can farm spots worth better silver, totally totally viable to go grind those spots and just eventually purchase the infinite potions. With that being said, they do have an event right now for additional pity pieces. I think you get a grand total of 60 free pity pieces, or for the next 3 weeks you can get a total of 60 pity pieces. You need 100. So it's a huge boost towards the infinite potions. With that being said, there's going to be a ton of infinite potions being listed on the marketplace that are going to be a lot cheaper than they normally are. So again, you don't want to grind the pity pieces. You don't have to. So that's why I like this game. people are going to tell you to do one thing and say that it's dumb to not do it, and that's complete
Easy
bullshit
choice.
in my
The chance of
opinion.
being poisoned is always better than
You
a
will
certain death.
always make progression no matter what you're
Completely
doing in
ignored
this game.
metaphors aside, what
So
exactly
do
is
what
your
you
goal?
want. I will give you guys the tips and ideas of what I think you guys should do. But at the end of the day, do what makes you happy in the game. Seriously. If you want a life skill, life skill. If you want to AFK fish, AFK fish. If you want to grind the highest spot you can and learn how to play your character properly, do that. Infinite pods, do that. If you, like, don't let other people tell you what to do, but take their knowledge on the game and try to, you know, apply that if you want to. So I'll do my best to guide you guys, but again, I'm leading you down one path. Verge off that path at any point you like because you're not having fun with it. At the end of the day, it's a video game. Make sure you guys are having fun. And with that, we're wrapping up the Magnus quest right here. We have an unskippable cutscene, so. Also, the main quest line does give you inventory slots. They give you, which is a massive boost. I think that's a big boon.
I fed these children, bathed and dressed them.
I think it took me about 2.5, 3 hours to get the Magnus quest line wrapped up. Again, just do it, boys. I will say this is the one thing you should absolutely do. Get the Magnus quest line done as soon as you're 60. Seriously, just do it.
Our famous mercenaries grew.
You're not gonna be mad.
An envoy from the kingdom of Dandelion arrived.
Yes, I would recommend the Magnus, the Winter quest line, and the Medea quest line. And literally, once you do those quest lines,
we accepted.
Don't feel like you have to quest for a while. Don't. You have all three of the like the beginner to mid game major quest lines done. And to unlock your first 2 pieces of Fallen God armor once you get to that point, you have fast travel, shared city storage, and then once you get to that mid game to middle later game, you can slowly start working at the Land of Morning Light. Don't feel like you have to do it all at once though, because it is a long, and I'm going to be honest, grueling quest line that I'm not a big fan of. But it's pretty necessary going into that mid to late game. So I would always recommend maybe spend a few hours doing it. Yes, I would recommend that. And honestly, you can get all 3 of those done in a day super easily. And probably half a day. Especially if you watch a quest line on, or watch it like a guide video on it. Which there are tons of great guides on there. Hold on, let me pull up who I'd recommend you run it, or a great guide to follow along with.
The Abyss.
If you guys want my recommendation, if you want a guide to the Magnus, Evil Do Us a Harm has a great quest line, or guide series on the Magnus quest line. So if you need help with it, I definitely recommend him. Yep, once you get those 3 done, do what you want, start progressing your account. I'd say once you get to that 300 AP, like 350 DP mark, you can start focusing on doing Land of Morning Light.
Unfortunately, no.
Because you will want to get that done by the time you're 700 gear score.
I cannot die again. Not until I vanquish that monster.
I see no.
Oh, I'm so glad to be done with this. I'm not gonna lie, the Magnus quest line. It's not the worst thing in the world, not my favorite to do. There's only a single quest on console I'm looking at you console players. I got beef with you.
Join.
Okay,
You
then
wanna give it
literally
another
the winter
Of
quest
course.
line in
May
Medaya,
not remind you of the
and you're
wagonfuls
balling
of
for a
ladies
long
waiting.
time.
Wagons. If it doesn't
That's
work,
not fair. You guys
we
are
may end up
stinkers.
somewhere without women. Or
No, I get it though.
Wagons.
I know console has
Anywhere beats
a
an
much bigger
eternity stuck
issue with
here
bugs
quarreling
and
with you.
stuff like that. So I think that's the good. That is the wise thing to do. But believe we don't. I'm not sure. At least I didn't figure out how to do it. I'll show you once this little cutscene's done. Once we're done loading. We're almost there, don't worry. Okay, so if you look at your map, if you see these wells at these major cities, so we got the Veliafar well here. We've got the Heidel well here. There's like the Altanova well here. If you're able to enter those wells, you should have access to the Magnus and fast travel. Special gift. You. Turn to the Magnus nearby well. We're gonna go get our free boss armor. Return. So yeah, if you have those wells, you should have access to the Magnus. You guys have Land of the Morning Light? Because if you do, you definitely have access to the Magnus. Because it's realistically the only way to get to Land of the Morning Light without starting there as your main quest line. Would not recommend. Free band boss armor, let's go! Head to the office of Balanos. Now look, I have all these fast travel points. You gotta admit, for like 3-4 hours of work, that's well worth it. And it's closed off, the hideout one. Okay. Wait, so hold on. BDO, does console have land? BDO, does console have the Magnus? You're not getting Magnus quest line. We are getting the skills and the ability to use any storage, just not the teleportation or the quest line itself. Interesting. How do you guys get to the Land of Morning Light? You guys have a ship from Velia. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, let's get our free pen boss gear. And we are going to be grabbing the pen griffins. If you guys are wondering why, because we're going to focus on chest and then helmet. These are 2 first pieces of Fallen Guard armor, so we want those pen. And then I think we're just going to wrap it up with the Magnus questline there. We should... Wait, hold on. Okay, I guess we're gonna continue the Magnus questline. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, that really sucks for you guys. Honest to God, it probably has to be that PS4 and the Xbox One are still supported. And they actually might not be able to handle the Magnus stuff. I could totally believe that. I do think that's crap, though. Alright, we're gonna continue with the Magnus questline, I guess, because we haven't gotten our gold. Head through the Abyssal Vein and Company and fine. Get your shit together, game. Give the people what they want. Yeah, that's insane. I'm glad you guys at least have the ship, though, to Land of Morning Light. Do you guys have the winter line? I saw somewhere that you guys got Land of Morning Light before the winter quest, or the winter zone. There's no way they don't give you that at least, because that's a huge piece of content. That's multiple grind spots, that's more story stuff. Like, that would be insane if they didn't at least give you that. Did they give you guys a free mythic horse? Do you guys have mythic horses? Now I'm just so curious about what console's missing.
You seem to have something more than meets the eye.
Sure. You can view any adventure logbook.
Do not hesitate to help others.
Okay, I'm glad. Mythic horses are a big W. Volume 15. Oh shit, I'm a long ways away from doing that. Yeah, so it's under main. And then it's Mountain of Eternal Winter. And it's the Everfrost, whatever you want to call it. And then, yeah, so look for the Mountain of Eternal Winter questline.
You seem to have something more than...
Perfect. Go to... Alright, so let's go meet Wuju. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. So I only do the Everfrost ones? Yeah, so you're gonna do, let me pull it up. You're gonna do up to the, I know this looks like a lot, but you literally just spam click half these and complete them in like an hour. You'll complete up to Everfrost's, Moonvish's Gift. I know it looks like a lot. It's a couple hours tops. With knowledge, abyssal veins, morning light, complete. Smart face wants to. For characters starting from the land. So we would need to complete. I'm guessing we have to do. We must have to start this. I want my free 2 bill game. Okay, we're spending more time on this than I expected. Ran at the speed of sound. I love the water walking off that Huron unicorn. But yes, just that for frost ones and you're all good to go.
How have you been?
Mistress Young?
Coming.
Good luck on your adventure. There we go. So we just had to go talk to her. So we need to complete Morning's Breeze. Okay, cool. Alright, let's keep it going. The man has no carrots. 15 days of premium. Look at that, we're up to 2 months of premium time, so we are super good on that for now. Yeah, and then we unlocked our Elvia skill. She's a baller. Shakala.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check. Only ride one mount at a time.
Go to the Magnus as well. Alright, well, let's get these ones out of the way. Hopefully they're not too bad. I haven't done these ones yet.
You're doing anything. I tried, huh? That's it, or maybe I'm running around. What?
More puzzles, baby. Now, better get them done now than later. use this one. That one, that one. This one. This one. And that last one there. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Not so bad.
You up with that one? Hurry, hand it over. Oh, I'll get to work.
Oh god, we're back here. Never know the reason to escape. You must activate the device at the highest point of this time. Alright. Like we just have to make it to the top within a couple minutes. And probably activate all these devices. Hello? Oh, I got 50 seconds, Gabe. Get it together. "45 seconds, chat. Are we gonna get there?" No! Okay. Retry. We got this. Book it, boys. Book it. Kind of shows on my Maywa on this one. Book it, boys! God damn it! Oh my god. Oh, I'm having the time of my life with this one. I'm just winging it. I don't know what I'm doing. Go faster, faster, faster. Go! No! Oh my god, I hate this. We're gonna see if we can pull it off. Oh my god. It's gonna be so tight. Oh. It's not gonna be that tight. Guys, I'm having the best time with their janky jump mechanics. Let's get it going. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, get going. Alright, we can't mess up this jump. So just be patient. "20 seconds, run!" Alright, we did it. We did it! It took all my brain power, but we did it.
There, but with this, so go on.
Now this looks like Land of the Morning Light to me. Investigate around the table when unknown is drinking. Um. Well, I am a bit confused on this one. Couldn't get this. To the YouTube mobile. Okay, there we go. Now we just gotta find the antiquated box, I think. Oh my god, thank you. Goofy ass questline. How often am I streaming? So I stream Wednesday through Sunday, 12 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I have a couple days, like if I have like family things planned or like wedding. Like on the 2nd, so a couple Saturdays from now, I have a wedding I'm attending. But otherwise, pretty much every Wednesday through Sunday, I stream from 12 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I stream full time. I do YouTube and streaming full time. So yeah, I'm on a lot. I also upload everything on YouTube, as you saw, episodically. So if people miss streams, then they can always, you know, catch up through there. And I know a lot of people prefer the YouTube style of things, so yeah. I wooed you in the belly of the thing. I had a feeling. Wait, was that it? Huh? Oh, I have to complete the Land of the Morning Light. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I think we can just go to Belenos, and I think we're good to go. Now we got Land of the Morning Light unlocked, so we got that out of the way. I was planning on doing that later, but hey. Whenever we're ready to go there and start doing that, we're good to go. And with that, look at that. Just casual 4 billion silver right there. Casual 4 billion silver.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
Oh! Guess let's go ahead and collect these.
Keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
That's a lot of money.
It's definitely my win.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
And then for the currency, we'll go ahead and grab our Caphras. Or not our Caphras, our memory fragments, because we will need those.
If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
I'll call you in my trap.
Guys, we are looking mighty fine.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Alright, so we want to grab those, that. Those. Those. And then we want to go ahead and grab we'll get the Nadir's band started. So we'll head over there, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we're AFK in there. Okay, I'm back. I am back. So, 6.5 billion in the bank. That's not including the 500 mil worth of sharps we have. The 260 mil worth of concentrated sharps we have. The 1.1 bill worth of memory fragments we have. The 2.7 billion worth of cappers we have. So we have got a hell of a good looking banking market. We just gotta play for like another 140 hours for a garment part, but that's okay. We don't even have any crystals yet, so we're not exactly rushing to get that. Yep, let's go unlock our family inventory and our Nadir's parchment. Trying to remember if there's anything else important we need to unlock. I unlocked my fast travel and here I am not using it. Because why would I? I like making life hard on myself.
I have seen the way you walk. A trained combatant.
What we need to protect is not only Tarif.
How much are you aware of the cartoon book? Ahan Kiris is a woman.
And that as our Nadir's band, which means we officially have another enhancement slot here. Interchangeable, which we love. Wait, hold on once. Oh, is it just another preset? So we can ignore that one for now. It's gotta be Shikachu's gift then. Oh, let me video family story. Okay, it's gotta be the invitation then. Which even taking the well doesn't really do too much for us, so go do this. What am I missing? Did they remove the quest to tag characters? Like, is this just the thing you get from the start now? Because I remember you having to... Am I high enough to do the auto spray yet? Damn it, okay. Well, we'll do our drifting then so we can get up our training. Can I be honest with you guys? I don't know if it's necessary to do the free pen accessory anymore. I think if you wanted to just ignore it, it's so cheap to buy a pen accessory now that it's almost it's just barely more cost efficient to do the pen accessory quest from what I understand. So I might just outright skip it. That might be wrong of me. And someone can correct me in my video. But that's just kind of how I feel about it. I'm not updated on the crystal guide. I'm gonna have to look up a guide on the crystals. That's something I'm not very familiar with. And it's not like I can just drop like 10 bill on crystals right now. There are more important things. That's gonna take a bit of research. That's the one I need to do. Alright, I gotta do Marnice's suspicious device after this too then.
You can get anything the
here with money. Money?
Oh my god, this quest is kind of a pain. So today we get the loyalties, tomorrow we'll get the Pen Kaposha box. I'm gonna be upfront, we most likely will be getting the 10 with this discount coupon. The 10th is almost a necessity in this game. But with that it'll be like a $20 purchase, so not that bad at all. You just have to go around the mansion trying to find the different drawing pieces. Make sure we're super thorough with the downstairs portion. We'll head upstairs. Get some free gold out of it too, silver. Sure, just being thorough. Trust me, you don't want to miss anything or you are going to beat yourself up for it. How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing one piece. Sure we didn't miss any bases or anything. There we go. There we go. Not so bad, not so bad. So I have been playing this game on and off since the Sorceress Awakening about 10 years ago. I'm currently playing on a fresh account though, so we have about 60 hours on the account. Also, welcome Zero. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. But yes, I have tens of thousands of hours on the game over time. So I figured it'd be a fun idea to start a new series and kind of do a fresh start perspective. So right now we're just unlocking family inventory, and then we'll unlock tagging, and we'll get to 61. Yeah, I like Black Desert a little bit. You know, it's a pretty alright game. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Come on, let me up. Alright, let's go all the way around. Yes, I love Black Desert. I think it's got just the best combat of any MMO. Got the coolest class design of any MMO. I mean, there's plenty not to like about the game, but there's so much to love that it's like... it's hard not to be in love with it. Alright, what do we need for this again? It's... on. 1 second, I'm trying to remember what the elephant wants. This game is... it's like the perfect time to come back to this game. If you play the game for like 60 hours, you're already up to like nearly 600 gear score. You're able to grind most mid-game spots and do tons of different content. They are giving away, after you've completed the Magnus questline and played for 200 hours, you get a free Garmus heart, which is absolutely massive. The game is like, it's a great time to come back as a new player or a returning player. I think we need... I think it's 50 of these. There we go. It does sound promising, yes. And Alejandro on YouTube is saying, from yesterday to today, he got a pen main hand Blackstar and a pen awakening Blackstar. And you get another Tet Blackstar for your offhand in that time as well. So it's actually insane how much progress you can make in the game in such a short amount of time. Obviously, you will hit big points in the game where it's like it is going to take a while to get upgrades. But they make it so much easier to get to those points, which I think is where the game really starts to be fun and you can kind of explore it more. Also, welcome Alejandra. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Yep, these are all for free. Well, the second pen, Blackstar, you do have to technically enhance for, so you'll want some cronstones, and they do take sharps. So it's probably going to be a few billion, but that's like 3-4 billion for like a 90 billion weapon. So
When I'm not present, look for
it's
my
as
right
close to
hand
free as it's going to get.
A very competent friend.
All right, cool. That's our family inventory unlocked.
Earned a fortune, but
Now you gotta go do... Yep, we gotta go unlock this one. Yeah, right now you also can get the free 20k cronstones from the codes they gave out. Yes and no. So 90 billion is a lot of silver. But you also can make like 500 to 600 million an hour from grinding, and you can make billions of silver overnight from AFK fishing. Like you're like really set. Like, I don't think you have to do anything to unlock the winter questline. It should be one of the starting quest lines. No, not bad at all. And just to put it into perspective, like, you're going to want... Here, I'll do a little I'll do a little demonstration for you. Let me pull this up. Okay, here would be my recommendation for how you're going to start. You're going to get your Blackstar pen main hand, Blackstar pen awakening, Tet Blackstar offhand. You should pretty easily be able to get full pen boss armor. You get free 2 pieces for free. So let's just say you're doing that. You're gonna want 2 Tet distortion earrings. You're gonna get a free, I think it's pen. It's either pen or Tet. It might be Tet. I think it is actually Tet. You're gonna have your pen Kaposha belt. 2 pen Kaposha rings. Right there, you're already at over 610 gear score. Then from there, you're going to transition to full duo boss armor. And at that point, you're coming up on 700 gear score already. Yeah, you get so many stats. So you're just looking at this. At this point, you're going to go ahead and get your other Khazard Tet accessories. Well, close to that. Now you're literally less than, what, You're exactly 15 gear score away from hitting 700 gear score. All of this is gonna roughly 200 billion silver. Hold on, like that's hat. If that, you'll get a Vel's Heart at some point too. And then, it's pretty easy to click for a pen Blackstar offhand. And then either depending if you're going to do your main hand or your awakening, you'll do the Sovereign, which then, let's just assume you get that up to Tet. Tet shouldn't be that too crazy. Get your Khazards up to Oct, or not Oct, Sept, I think. You're over 700 gear score. Congratulations. Get all these up to try. Get your Khazard earrings. 725 gear score. Congratulations, you're reaching the end game. Does this work on like any class or just? No, this is any class. We could switch this up and do sorceress, witch. This is all the same gear. The big deciding factor now, for different class archetypes such as like evasion and stuff like that, you're more focused on crystals at that point. They've kind of transitioned from gear being the focus on those stats to crystals. So your crystal setup is kind of gonna dictate which way you're gonna lean towards like your class build now. So yeah, dude, it's so. I would say within 3 to 6 months, depending how much you play, you can very easily get to the beginning of endgame. You can compete in PvP, you can do endgame grind spots, start grinding out for a lot of those endgame, like treasure pieces and stuff like that. The game has made it a very fair and streamlined to get to the end game. Now let me say, pushing past all those pieces of gear, that's where the game starts to really come to a halt. You're going to have to spend months grinding to get upgrades, but that's kind of like the point of the game. It's a very long-term progression stylized game. Oh, dude, if you're doing 6 to 10 hours a day on the game, you'll probably hit that, what I just showed you, 3 months easy. And I'm kind of hoping with the series to show you guys just how much progress you can really make if you're disciplined about it and you're smart. You can do other things. You don't have to grind. You can life skill. You can AFK fish to make money. But being disciplined and not... Don't waste your silver trying to enhance for profit. Don't try to enhance without crown stones. Be disciplined. Wait for the ability to progress. Don't try to force the ability to progress. Because once you start blowing your gear up and doing dumb things, it's a slippery slope. So to stay disciplined, and it's something I've struggled with in the past too.
I'm a citizen mercenary. I have nothing to speak of.
Combine the clues. Hold on, guys. We'll get this figured out. Um... There we go. I tried other MMOs, and I do like the PvE more than the PvP, I gotta say. Yeah, a lot of people, like the majority of people, only play for PvE and the gear progression and stuff like that, and to hang out with guilds, grind with other people. I personally do enjoy the PvP aspect, and I mostly play to PvP, but I actually do enjoy the PvE aspect of the game too. And there's other things to do in this game. There's life skilling, there's hunting for treasure pieces, grinding for infinite pots. Like, the game has a lot to do. I'm very excited. Once we're done with this quest line, we can go hit 61, and we can grab our Blackstar stuff. And enhance for our second pennant, Blackstar. Which we should have enough money to do. Fingers crossed we get lucky, because I kind of have some other ideas. I do remember have like housing systems. Yeah, there's a ton of housing systems. So let's just go into Velia alone. All of these you can purchase with contribution points and make into your own house. That's for one city. You can do that for Alta Nova. You can do that for Hideout. The housing system is actually pretty cool in this game.
Welcome to Splashing Point. Don't disturb the peace here. Welcome to Splashing Point. Don't disturb the peace here.
My man's geeking over here, my goodness.
Loyalty, quick. Towards loyalty, quick. That's what loyalty is. Quick. Loyalty, quick. Towards loyalty, quick. That's what loyalty is.
I think we're able to copy gear now. Yep. Alright, that was the last big quest we needed to do before we could grind out our 61 now. Which will not take long. Not take long at all. especially with all these buffs we're gonna have. Alright, I need to figure out... video crystal setups. Hold on, sorry guys, I'm just checking out. Alright, so we wanted 2 rebellious spirit. I can't afford that shit. Nah, brother, I need an early game build. Actually, hold on. We can use the well to make this a little faster. Okay, I found a really good video on crystals, so we should be good on crystals once we get to that point. I'm guessing fishing are a bit of a grind, and you make more and more money as you get higher level, or like fresh and... So the way fishing works is that there's not like... Different spots do give different fish, and the less people in a slot, the more fish you'll catch. But you can AFK fish in the game. So you actually don't need to like sit there and focus on fishing. You can actually just like do it online, or like while you're sleeping or while you're at work. And yes, there is a skill to it. The more you fish, the higher your skill, and the more mastery you'll get from this. And there's also items. So there's the Magnus fishing. There's things like the Magnus fishing chair, which gives a ton of mastery. It reduces the cast time for auto fishing, so your AFK fishing. It increases your XP. Manos. There's the Manos Fisher Clothes. This is going to give you increased fishing mastery. It's going to improve your overall fishing. So there are items that do give you fishing mastery as well. Manos. Manos, thank you very much. Manos accessories give you all life skill mastery. That includes fishing. So there's ways to increase your overall mastery with it. We want to go to... So we want to go to the Caltheon Abyssal Vein. There's no baits, but there are different types of fishing rods. However, the best fishing rod you're probably going to get is the fishing rod from the seasonal progression called Fugar's fishing rod. It's got a ton of durability. It's a free fishing rod. It helps with your mastery. So honestly, the best fishing rod is probably going to be the one you're going to get from just doing seasonal progression. Oh god, where did I say I want to go again? And Calpheon. Alright, let's go ahead and hit 61 now. We've made so much progress today, boys. There's also a fishing event going on. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Zero. I just noticed that. Thank you very much. Termian fishing event location. So, shout out to John Law. He makes absolutely incredible video content. Up here, if you fish at this area, you can get event fish and stuff like that. I think this is going for a couple weeks. So yeah, I would head over here and fish here if you're gonna fish. This is top, like, right around here, I believe. There's also a quest that'll show you where it is, so. Yeah, the bait thing, it'd be cool if they added, like, a very profitable, like, way of actively fishing. But there's other active ways to make money with life skilling, such as gathering and stuff like that. So it sucks, but it is what it is. But yes, if you look at your recommended quest, I think there's an event quest for the Termian Beach event going on. And for those also watching, if you're new, you get a free Radiant Fairy, which a Radiant Fairy gives a tier 4 fairy. Fairies are very important. You can also get fairies from Lila's Petals, which you get from just grinding, and then you can trade them in for a random tier fairy. 2 Lila's Petals equals 1 fairy. Yeah. Make sure you guys are focusing on your fairies, because they are going to be very important. The one skill you want from your fairy is called Miraculous Cheer 5. It's a very important part of grinding that you have a pet with Miraculous Cheer 5, as the pet will, or your fairy will automatically use potions on cooldown if needed. They're very nice. Yes, the daily rewards. If you're a new player, the welcome rewards are massive, super helpful. And burn that, burn that, burn that, burn that. Grab all of these. And let's get to grinding, boys. I'm at Trader's Graveyard over here at the Mary's Cave. I really like this spot for XP. Not great for skill points, but very good for XP. I do not have a meal going on, do I? Oh, marketplace. Make sure we actually pop our meal too. So this will probably take like an hour roughly. With all the buffs we've got going on, it should not take that long. And once we hit 61, we're going to be doing some enhancing. Alright. There is actually a thing called Arena of Solaire that is a 3v3 PvP with equalized gear, and there is leaderboards for like that. There's also guild leaderboards for node wars. There's a ranking system for your amount of skill progression and stuff like that in the game. So yeah, there's a lot of competitive aspects to the game for sure. Nope. What classes are running Arena Solaire? I'm not sure. I can, once we're done with this little grind session we've got going on, I will go ahead and we can check the leaderboards and see what classes are doing really well right now. But I know there's people of every class that If you can get really good at the class, trust me, you'll be fine. Obviously, some classes are better than others. That's just, you know, part of the game. Oh yeah, this is gonna take like no time at all. Oh yeah, 100%. If you have any questions about how classes play, by the way, I played every class in the game up to at least 61. So I have a general idea on like most of the classes I can help out with. Oh yeah, this spot, like I said, very good XP. It's a little hard because you can take a lot of damage here. And you gotta track a lot of enemies, but it's really good XP. Oh, and I'm also not the very best at this class by any stretch. I got a lot to learn with this one. How's Dosa? So Dosa is very solid early to mid game. Really fluent, fast movement. I know right now he's struggling a little bit of an end game, but he's still doing just fine. For early game, he's a monster, especially early to mid game. So up to like that 725, 750 gear score mark, you're gonna be absolutely monstering. Very solid in PvP. If you like ranged and almost died. If you like ranged and a sword, there's always Ranger. Ranger Awakening transitions from a dual sword or a dagger, a short sword dagger to a bow. She uses both, and she's really fun. I really like Ranger. Succession, I'm not actually too familiar with the Succession side of things on Dosa. That's one of the few Succession classes I haven't touched. He's very good though. I'm pretty sure the Succession does pretty well. He also might not be a Succession class. No, I'm pretty sure he is. I was gonna say some of the classes are like they're Succession and their Awakening are like intertwined, so you can't actually pick one or the other. But now that I think about it, I think Dosa is actually a class that is separated. But people really like them. People really like the Succession stuff. I mean, technically there is a maximum gear score right now, but it's so incredibly high, no one has reached it. I'm pretty sure it's like 800 something. If you were to get every AP buff, every DP buff, every like upgrade, which not a single person in the game has, I'm pretty sure. It's like 800 something. I'm not quite sure, honestly, because no one's ever seen it. Yes, I am on Twitch. I am at the DCat on Twitch. The D K K as in AT. Unfortunately, the Dirty Cat was not. It's currently not available. I think it's like in a limbo with Twitch, because no one has the name. So I've been reaching out trying to get the name. And until then, yep, the DCat. But yeah, if you see someone with like 800 gear score, like they are like the peak of the game. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. That's all. Yeah, I really gotta say thank you so much for the support on the series, you guys. I did not expect the series to do so well, but you guys are clearly loving it, and I'm also having a lot of fun with the series as well, so I'm excited to keep going with it. So thank you all so much for the support again. I will do my best to explain everything, kind of suggest what you guys might want to do, answer questions. Once we kind of grow the stream a little bit, I plan on doing some events. Like, we might end up doing, like, PvP events where we, like, have a tournament. And it'll be, like, teams of 5. We'll do, like, 10 teams of 5. And, like, maybe I'll do, like, a reward for the #1 team. I'll, like, give them each, like, 1,000 pearls or something like that. So we have a lot of fun stuff planned as the channel continues to grow. But yes, so just a heads up for all watching. Monday and Tuesday are my days off, so I won't be on tomorrow or Tuesday. But we will be back on Wednesday at 12 p.m. And then we'll be on our regular streaming schedule from 12 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time through Wednesday through Sunday. So you guys will get lots of content next week. Again, I will be playing the game off stream still. But once we stream, I will go over everything that we've done. Would avoid any kind of like serious like enhancements or anything like that. We'll save that for stream, so like people are in here for it. But yeah, probably just grind for some silver. Maybe start up on the Land of Morning Light quest line, because that's a lot of questing, and maybe I'll try to get that done off stream because it's not super exciting. I gotta remember to stop doing that. Yep, I do stream full time. It is my job. At least I'm trying to make it my job. I do a business on the side, so we're not like broke. Don't worry, we still have funds coming in. But yeah, we're gonna just continue to focus on the stream. Oh, I can't wait to get our Blackstar stuff, man. We are gonna be eating good as soon as we get that. I'm really hoping the deck Tuvala goes well too, so we have some money left over for starting our crystals, and then hopefully we can grab a Kudum's Heart. That would be pretty great. Are they like skin? Yes. So there are these things called outfits. A lot of them are only limited time. There's quite a few that are in the shop permanently. There's also events where you can get free outfits, and there are also free outfits in the game that you can grind for. So there are outfits that are free that are grindable. If you use loyalties, you can get a free premium outfit for any class for 10,000 loyalties, which you actually get from a code. If you go to garmoth.com, they have a list of all the codes going out right now. There's one for 10k free loyalties, you can get 20k free prawn stones, so there's some good stuff. There are definitely some good ones that I would definitely recommend picking up. Outfits also go on sale a lot, so if you really want an outfit, there's a good chance you can get a coupon for it, or it'll go on sale. There's not a whole lot of things that you really have to spend money on in the game. So, there are things that are helpful, but the only two things I would recommend is the tent, which you can get a 50% discount and make it really cheap. The tent is super helpful and important. Otherwise, getting tier 3, tier 4 pets is pretty important. Okay, let's try a different server maybe. This spot wasn't that popular when I ran it, or like before the old days. Guess people are finding out how OP the XP is here. If I had to list out like my favorite classes though, Kunoichi is definitely up there. Witch has always been a favorite of mine. Ranger's really cool. I'm really liking Scholar. I never played her that much, but she's actually been a lot of fun. Hishashin I think is super underrated, and his Awakening especially is just the most badass shit ever. Sork has always been a favorite of mine. Oh. Like how do you beat that? The style points are unreal on Scholar, bro. But these outfits they are working as armor directly, or they are cosmetic skins that apply over your actual armor. There are, so some of the endgame armor, all the armor does have its own visual appearance. So if you like the look of like the armor, and I'll even show that with the Blackstar weapons, they actually do look really cool. So don't ever feel like inclined to spend money on the game, especially for cosmetics, because you can very easily get cool looking armor and stuff like that just playing the game. But yes, most of the outfits are cosmetic. They do have some effects, like some of them decrease the chance of losing crystals. They give you a small amount of skill and combat fame, or XP. Sorry, that was the Albion and he coming out. Another MMO I play quite a bit. Taking a break from that one though. But yes, it's cosmetic. And it is an override for your outfit. Oh, big freeze. You know what surprised me about this place? It is a surprisingly good Kaphra Stones location. Without a scroll, I'm like averaging like 40 some Kaphras an hour. That's a lot. The raw silver is not good, but the Capra stones are really good. Oh! Ignore that, guys. I'm a good gamer, I swear. Okay, I gotta remember the combo for that skill, because that shit is fucking sick! Oh, I'm so excited to hit 61, guys. We are gonna have some fun when we get back to Velia. By the way, if you go to the Quran quest for graduate, fine with the infinite potion. Oh, gotcha. I actually have those in my bank somewhere, so perfect. I didn't know that's what they did. Because yes, we are going to be focusing on two things. We're going to be focusing on the infinite pots. And we're gonna focus on getting our cut pieces for our accessories, which you do in the Elvia grind spots. If you don't know what those are, I will show you guys those later. Not the most efficient silver spots, but getting the infinite pots is going to be very important. Hey AOD, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, friend. Yeah, since you can get 20 feet, it's just as great. Yeah, dude. You guys definitely focus on getting those pity pieces. You will beat yourself up for not doing it during the event going on. Alright, let's grab some. Yes. Only the thing is that you need to do each weekly twice because they don't. Yes. There's nothing that you do have to do the weeklies twice as they do not stack. So just a little heads up on that. But trust me, you are gonna want to do them. No, usually there's almost always like an event or even multiple events going on. Some of them are to boost your progression, some of them are silver sync, some of them are cosmetic events. But usually there's almost always something going on. I think 2 more graves and we should hit 61. I mean, we'll probably stay here until we're done with our hour, just so we're not wasting the scrolls. free autonomous elements for figure out while doing this end up giving you. Oh, there you go. Also, if anyone's curious on another great way to get autonomous elements, Ollie's gives a shit ton of them. Got a nutty amount of them. Why did I do that? If I miss cosmetic, when are there chances? There are usually odds that they return. A lot of the events are around anniversaries. They're like summer events, winter events, the Calpheon Balls, which are like their big announcements. They usually have a couple of those a year. So yes, there's almost always a good chance whatever you miss will come back. Oh. What am I doing? I promise I have to, like, I'm good at the game, I promise. Scholar's kind of weird. Because their stuff doesn't really flow together, so you're, like, looking for, like, a lot of individual cooldowns, so I'm not used to spacing out the cooldown, stuff like that, so yeah. I could just also be bad at the game. Yeah, my favorite events are usually the fishing ones. I like fishing. Fishing is like my favorite side game or side hustle in any game I play. Triple day for fishing. And cosmetics, can they be sold and bought like a marker? So there are two different kind of cosmetics. Sometimes they're called event cosmetics, where they put the event tag on them. Those cannot be sold on the marketplace. However, if they have the premium tag to them, they can be sold on the marketplace. Outfits usually range from like 1.7 build to like 2.3 or something like that. Be wary though. It can take a while to get in order for a outfit on the market house. People use them for cronning their gear to prevent it from downgrading when they're trying to enhance. So they're very hot commodities. They're not just used for the cosmetic purposes. And that's where the big pay-to-win aspect of the game comes in. Is to get a lot of prawn stones. A lot of people have to buy them off the marketplace, which means people have to be buying them off the store to sell on the marketplace. So I will say that that is the biggest pay-to-win portion of this game. But let it be heard that you can easily grind that kind of silver out easily anyway, so I don't feel like it's required to spend money. Again, play the game without spending a dime. And there's always events for outfits and bronze stones and stuff like that. So if you're just patient and realize that it might be a little bit before you can progress gear while you're waiting to get the silver, the outfits, the bronze stones, waiting for events to come out, you'll be fine, trust me. Oh my god, what am I doing, bro? I really gotta get used to this class's flows. No, it is a very small effect. Paid cosmetics, the actual cosmetics themselves are not massive or like required to play the game at all. They're almost at the bottom of the list of like, if you're going to spend money, spend it on what? So do not feel pressured to spend money for outfits, trust me. And that's level 61, let's go! '61, baby. 61 is pretty much like, once you're 61 on a class, you're open to like all things within your gear range. Opens up all your starter gear pretty much with the Blackstar, and so yeah, 61 is very exciting to achieve. So we'll stay here for a little bit longer. I don't want to, you know, my scrolls to go to waste, so we'll stay here for the extra 30 minutes. Get the extra XP. By the way, you guys might be tempted to sell the Garmin's Heart from the event here. Don't do it. Please keep it. You're gonna want it so badly down the line. And outside of events, it's nearly impossible to get them off the marketplace. What they do is you put them in your awakening and you can get 2 extra crystal slots, which makes a big difference, trust me. Especially once you get to those endgame crystals that have such a massive impact. Albeit they're expensive, most certainly. Alright. Wait for it. And Blackstar. And our free Tep Blackstar, which we're gonna grab in our sub weapon or offhand. Boom. It is going to be for our awakening weapon. And boom. Big awakening. Yes. So this is gonna be a little bit too explained. So each class has 2 sets of weapons and weapon skills. So for Scholar, her main hand are these 2 hammers. You can see these skills here. And then her awakening skills are the large hammer here. These are 2 sets of different skills. So you have a main hand weapon, an awakening weapon, and an offhand weapon. So they're equally important. However, depending on what your class, if you're playing awakening, you want to go awakening. If you're playing Succession, you want to go main hand. Succession means that you're giving up your awakening skills to use your only, pretty much like increased main hand skill. You do get some additional main hand skills on top of it. But yes, There is a difference between main hand and an awakening. Oh, you can tell that damage is So, when deciding a class, you definitely there's two things you want to look at. If you like the main hand gameplay, and if you like the awakening gameplay, and what you're going to focus on when you do decide what to play. I almost always play awakening on classes. I personally am not a fan of most of the succession skill lines, and I feel like you're really missing out on a lot of the class when you're playing succession. I just think all the awakening weapons are just so cool too. But a lot of people do like succession. And a lot of successions are just flat out easier to get good numbers with too. Because you're not swapping between two weapon lines, which means that your weapon mod or your skill modifiers are usually a little crazier. But there is upsides to playing Awakening as well, trust me. Oh my god. So you can actually, you don't have to pick it. You can freely switch between Awakening and Succession. If you wanted to try both, there's no drawback to trying both. You don't unlock your Awakening until you're level 56, and you have to do a quest line to unlock it. And then after you finish your Awakening quest line, then you unlock the skills for the you unlock the quest line to unlock the Succession and their enhanced skills, and then you can really go between the two, deciding which one you want to play at any given time, so don't feel like you're locked into one or the other. At the end of the day, you're going to have Pen Blackstar for your main hand and your Awakening, so there's no reason to not switch between the two. Like, you're not going to be, like, hindering yourself by doing so. What am I doing? Play Ring Around the Rosie. Oh my god, you can immediately tell the difference with my Blackstar now. I know a lot of people say to go main hand or Blackstar first on Scholar, but I feel like all of my big skills are my Awakening skills. Like, I'm almost only using... I mean, I'm using both, obviously. Yes, and you don't. There's not really a true decision. Like I said, you can always, no matter where you are in the game, you can swap between the two sets. So don't feel like you're pressured to pick one or the other. Back when I played a bunch of Sork, I would switch between Awakening and Succession all the time, just because I really like playing both. want my fairy. Ow. I mean, we could probably go do the fairy quest quick. I don't know if I have to do the Medea quest line to do the fairy. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. I think you just have to do the main quest line. Okay, I said I was gonna finish my scrolls. It's fine. We're missing out on like 19 minutes of my scroll. I think. I think we do this one. And I think we should be able to pull if we have any. There we go. So we can at least get a fairy. And we'll unlock the quest to get our Radiant Fairy once we actually have that unlocked too. You know, I didn't do my dice yet. I got 7 dice. Let's roll the dice. 4 dice. Wow, Batman. Hey, I will take those sharps. We're gonna need a lot of them. Like I said, we will take those sharps. Deck 2 Vol, fail stat. Perfect. We're eating good, boys. We're eating good. Look, I already had to do 72 AP. It's just so crazy. And we're gonna get those numbers up, baby. No, so let me show you examples. So let's go take a look at Hashashin, for example. We have the For Hisashin, you have... Okay, that one looks stupid as shit. I don't like that one either. You've got stuff like this. You've got stuff like this. You can have more deserty themed ones like this one here. This one here. You have this. You can go to warrior. And every class gets access to like these kind of outfits too if you wanted to do something lighter. But warrior can wear stuff like this, or he can have like the heavier armor looking ones here. So there's tons of outfit variety for classes. So you're not like locked into a certain style or armor look. So yeah, don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that one bit. So many Caphra stones, man. Speaking of, are there any really cool outfits for Scholar that I might consider down the line? I kind of want something with like a hood. Hey, yo, that kind of fire though. Got... Damn, Scholar doesn't get any love. Do you like that outfit? Scholar's a forgotten class who? I ain't gonna front. Bro, that's kind of schnasty. I like that. Maybe one day. I get that? Maybe. Like I said, this is not going to be like a completely free-to-play account. I'm going... I'll drop some coin here and there for cool stuff. Yes, sir, you sure can. Let me show you here. Let me pop this open for you real quick. So let's go look at my armor. You can click on the like pieces here, and it'll highlight what pieces you're dyeing. And then you can go to Mirth Palette here. These are all free as long as you are have a value pack going, and you can change these colors all you want. It's a very deep dye system. Have you ever played Terra? Dude, yes, I miss Terra. I used to play so much Terra in high school. I played Slayer and I think it was called Reaper. And I would lead the battlegrounds all the time, dude. I loved Terra. Oh my god. Terra was just so mismanaged, man. They had something amazing on their hands and they threw it away. The bastards. I loved it so much, man. Terra was the bomb. That's what got me into MMOs, really. Terra was like my first real MMO. No- yeah, so there's a subscription. It's not mandatory to play, but with the value pack subscription, you get increased inventory slots, storage slots, combat skill, life, mount, XP, increased weight limit, plus 30% silver collection from marketplace sales. You get an item collection scroll daily, unlimited use of Murph Solid, which is that die, unlimited customization to your characters, increased barter refresh, minus 10% parlay for bartering. Otherwise, there's two different kind of currencies. There's a currency called loyalty. You get 300 loyalty daily, and you get it a lot from like events, daily rewards, codes and stuff like that. And they usually have events going on, like you can get free premium outfits from this, enhancing supplies, inventory expansion, weight expansion. And then there's the actual paid currency called pearls, which is what the rest of the shop has. I did play old school when I was in like elementary, middle school, but I wasn't like super into it. I think I played for like a month, and I like hit like 40 combat stats, and you know, like I dicked around a lot, but like I wasn't super invested in RuneScape. I did love it. Like I did have a lot of fun playing it, but I didn't get really into RuneScape until later in life, like a few years ago. But Terra was like my first, like, I played the shit out of that game. Yeah. Maybe one day we'll get like a Terra remake. I'm pretty excited for the Vindictus new game. I think that was pretty cool. I thought the combat was alright. Needed some improvements, but like it had a very solid foundation there, so I'm pretty excited for that. Aw, dang. 2 away from 2 Thea's orb. These are used to reroll your fairy skills, so they're pretty cool to get. Yeah, I still play WoW from time to time. I usually get into it for a couple weeks, you know, gear up to do PvP, spend like a week PvP and try to push Gladiator, and then I drop it again. Alright, we'll just drop this off in our storage. Okay, cool. Alright. Examine the unstable roof by the honey jar. Examine the unstable by the... Oh, there we go. After they had the River or came out, I was played that. Yeah, I played a bunch of New World on launch too. Played that for a couple months. Lost Ark is the game that really had me by the balls for a long time. But I got sick of the daily shit in that game. I'm not a stepping man. Dance. Alright, let's see what kind of fairies we get. A faint. Oh, glimmering. Okay. We can run with the glimmering for a little bit. That is not the one I wanted. Release. There we go. Lost Ark was a chore, man. Do you know of anything to farm black crystal shards? I don't believe black crystal shards drop from anything. I think they're usually part of rewards, exchanges. So unfortunately there's not like a real way to farm them. You kind of have to buy them or do like the dailies and stuff to get them. Nice, we got a berry. Oh yeah. Okay, let's pull up the arena still here. So you can go up here. And then you can view the rankings to see what the top classes are right now. So it looks like Awakening Sage, Awakening Tamer is actually doing pretty well. We've got Awakening Mystic, Succession Berserker, Awakening Tamer, Awakening Warrior, Awakening Hissashin, Succession Berserker, Succession Hissashin, Succession Mystic, Awakening Zerker, Awakening Mystic, Awakening Lan, Succession Hissashin, Awakening Sage. So it looks like the big classes right now seem to be Sage, Tamer, Mystic, Hishashin. I mean, it looks like both their specs are doing just fine. There's got Dosa there, we got Deadeye, a couple Megus. Yeah. It looks like Sage, Tamer, Mystic, and Hishashin and Berserker are the top 5 right now. Very cool though. Alrighty. Now we can head back to Velia now that we got that all taken care of. What is this used for? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised because Tamer is not normally a class you see a lot of. Like, it is a very rare class to see. I'm assuming that it has to do something with the Arena of Solaire, like, equipment scaling. Tamer just must have really good modifiers. And Tamers have always been pretty solid in 1v1s and small scale, so I wouldn't even say it's the best. I bet they just have really good protection in CC and damage. I haven't played a Tamer in probably 5 years. That class has just never really caught my interest. Tamer is too confusing for my little E brain. Man, the amount of support today. So many follows and subs. You guys are awesome. Maybe next seasonal we do. Maybe we'll do a Tamer. Level it to 61 and see how we feel about it. You can kind of get an idea of how the class works then, so you guys can, I can better inform you guys on it.
found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and donkeys.
If you want to play a female character and have melee as a main and maybe range secondary, your best bets are going to be Ranger. She starts with a bow, but like I said, you only have to hit 56, which you can do in like an hour and go do her awakening her awakening quest. She can dip in between a melee playstyle and a range playstyle. And she has one of the most satisfying abilities in the game with her shotgun, where she will dash to the side and like spray a spread of arrows, and she can continuously do that. Maybe, I don't... other classes... Sorceress is another good one. She dips in and out of battle to use her, amulet and her scythe. Dark Knight's another good one. She has a bit of a back and forth flow. Oh, Corsair. Corsair is kind of like a mid-range fighter. She's not like super long range, but she has a lot of skills that like are very mid-range and like pop fairly far in front of her. And I think Corsair is really slept on fun. I think both Megu and Usa are like a melee magic hybrid. Those would be kind of your best bets. I think Ranger is overall like the best bet for like a melee range playstyle though.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
I'm trying wonderful.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, so let's go ahead and grab our Blackstones, our Sharps. And we gotta start heating these bad boys up. And you know what comes next? Oh. We're getting our deck 2 Vala for our second pen Blackstar. We have about 10 billion in liquid silver. Or we have 6.5 in liquid silver, and we could liquidize about another 3 billion. We want to keep our memory fragments, so this is definitely going to take a minute, though. And then, once we get this pen Blackstar here, we got some hammers. I think we hit for our pen offhand a couple times, you know? I'm just saying. And then we'll definitely make sure we're gonna crawl on our 2 pieces of 10 armor. Get that to pen, that should be easy enough as long as we don't get too boned in our deck enhancing. But yeah. Just checking a couple things, guys. All you guys hanging out in the Twitch chat, by the way, are awesome. I'm getting really close to hitting that affiliate with Twitch, so you guys all hanging out with me are awesome. Huge boost to the grind to getting that affiliate. So you guys are the best. But yes, once we get both our pen pieces here, pen here, hopefully pen here, the next goal is going to be saving up about 10 billion for the Essence of Dawn here. We need 100 Essence of Dawn, which is exactly 10 billion silver, to get our Tet Khazard necklace. So that'll be the next thing. We'll get a Kudum's heart for our offhand here. We'll wait and get the Garmoth here. And then we're going to have to start Capversing our Dim Tree, getting that to D10, Capvers 10. Trade that in for our Fallen God armor. We'll do the same thing with our Pen Helmet. And then we might purchase these two boss pieces here. Is it... And just getting to Duo Don, like just purchasing Duo Dons. There's not too much of a difference. I think the only major difference, I don't think either region is more or less popular. The biggest difference between the two marketplaces is Europe's marketplace is a little different. They almost never get like premium outfits. They almost never get posted on Europe. So you're much more likely to get outfits on NA than EU. Any kind of pearl item is typically much harder to achieve on EU. Those are like the only, that's like the only big difference between the two regions. Otherwise, I'd say they're pretty similar in popularity. NA might have a more competitive PvP scene, but I don't take that at face value. I would do a little more research because I've never personally played in EU, but I know NA's competitive PvP scene is pretty deep, so I would recommend NA 100%. NA's got a great player base. You're much more likely to get those pearl items, like I said. Also, let me go ahead and post these quick for everyone. Oh, look at that! Wait, what? Oh, hold on, guys. There's new codes! So right now, I am posting a website for you guys. If you go to this website in the top right, there are codes that you can use to get free items. And they're good free items. So I would make sure you use those codes. I mean, I would just start in NA and see how the ping feels. And if it's too much to deal with, then you don't, like I said, you can get up to where I'm at in like 30 to 50 hours, no problem. So it's not a huge time sink, but yeah, there's, make sure you get those free codes. couple of codes celebrating creators' birthdays, which are really cool. Then you can just find them in your storage here. We got some more sharps, some crons, some blackstones here, so you know, a couple nice things.
I'll know the minute you try something else, so don't even think about it.
So it's on the website. You go to the website and then on the Black Desert website, you go to shop and then redeem coupon code. If you are on Steam, it is different. There's a redeem coupon code in the actual game. Like, I believe it's under character reward or shop. There's like a redeem coupon code here instead, but that's only on Steam. Sorry, I know these Blackstones take a minute. Yeah, that includes 10,000 loyalties, 20,000 cron stones. Let me pull it up again. 3 free hammers, some other good stuff. Very good boxes to get. Completely free. Yes, so I believe it's under shopper reward. There will be like a redeem coupon thing here instead. And then you can just do directly in game then. 1 second, guys. Just stretching out a little bit. Oh. Try sitting forward a little bit. I'm really hoping we can get this in our 6.5 bill. I'm hoping we have some money left over to get our crystals and our Kudum's art. When you guys get a chance, you definitely should pick up a Heart of Kudum. You can put this on your offhand, and it gives you an extra 525 HP. It is a big upgrade. You know, I'm just gonna buy it right away anyway. I'm gonna want it anyway, so. Normally, otherwise, you would want Garmoth Heart. This one right here. However, you get a free one for playing 200 hours and completing the Magnus quest line. So just wait until you get that. Again, this is a 17 plus bill item that is normally impossible to get. Just completely free for playing the game. So. I mean, let's grab this because we might be able to get some sharps from it. Open this quick. See if we get any sharps from it. Oh. Then I can kind of show you guys fail stacks you'll want to use and how you're going to enhance your deck to Vala, which is a necessary part of your journey, trust me. Getting a free pen Blackstar is very nice. So there's kind of an order you want to go. So I'd say the first 3 really important pieces is getting your 2 free pen Blackstars and your Tet offhand Blackstar. Get your 2 free pieces of pen boss gear. And then get the last 2 pieces of pen boss gear, either through enhancing or purchasing. Getting your Tet Khazard necklace. And then at that point, you'll want to focus on getting 2 Tet Distortion Earrings, which are about 10 bill a pop. And then at that point, you'll kind of go down the line of getting your Fallen God boss pieces. So chest, I'm focusing on helmet then, and then I will be purchasing the legs and boots. You do kind of want to focus on like a piece of gear, make that your goal, and then have like another piece in mind that you're working towards next. So to get Khazard, you want Tet Deporeka, and then you exchange it for Khazard accessories. This is going to be a big grind because you're going to need a total of 5. So that's like about 160, 170 bill right there. And then you'll want to focus on getting a 4th Blackstar, because you then exchange 2 pen Blackstars to get a Sovereign weapon, which can be upgraded even farther beyond the Blackstar and comes with additional effects. So that's going to be important. So it is very much focusing on 1 to 2 pieces of gear and like what is like most important. Do you need more DP? Do you need more AP? Kind of going down that line there. My main account is about 730 gear score. So it's not super good, trust me. I haven't played that account in a long time. So from 278 78 AP and 351 DP, do you have your Khazard accessory already? So that would be the first thing I would do. To get the Khazard accessory, you have a pen, Tuvala. Well, that's an easy 7 AP right there. You get a pen, Tuvala accessory, and then you get the quest from Fugar to enhance this up to deck. Once you get to deck, which is a total of 100 Dawn Stones, then you can exchange it for the Khazard accessory here. Luckily, you can purchase them off the marketplace. They're about 10 bill or 100 mil a pop. So you can just put in orders here. It's gonna be a total of 10 billion silver for you. After that, if you don't have your, well, with 351 DP, you probably do. At that point, I would get your 2 Tet Distortion Earrings. So right here, this is going to give you an upgrade of 10 AP total from the Kabosha Earrings. You do take a hit to your DP, but with that, that's an addition. You'll be all up to 295 AP off of that alone. At that point, I would see what you can focus on to get 301 AP. Whether that's working towards an additional Khazard accessory or 2, or even a Vel's Heart. And then once you're at 301 AP, then start working towards getting your Fallen God armor. Now, my recommendation is you can either Capers it, or I don't think it's the worst thing in the world to just outright buy it. Perfect. So yep, just keep working to getting Capers level 10, keep investing money into that, and then exchanging for your Fallen God pieces. So get that 301 AP, which means get that Khazard accessory, 2 distortions, a Vel's, and then 1 additional Khazard accessory. Then focus on getting those up to Capers 10 to exchange them for Fallen God. Enhance your Fallen God to Duo. And you're going to be at like 301, 401 DP at 301 AP, 401 DP at that point. Adventure logs are always good to do. I'll be honest, I'm usually pretty bad about doing them. But if you're not in the mood to grind or anything like that, they are huge. They give you actual Shi AP and DP to help you hit those brackets. So the logs are super helpful to do as well. Guys, we have to get lucky. I don't want to do it, but if I have to, I will sell my Capras. I will do it. So right now we're just heating up our concentrated Blackstones, and then we're going to start enhancing our weapon to Deck 2 Vala so we can exchange it for a Pen Blackstar. After that, we're going to use the rest of our Cronstones to get our last 2 pieces of Pen Boss Armor. We're going to tap our Tet Blackstar a couple times, see if we can hit it Pen with our hammers. And at that point, we're going to move on to probably Infinite Potion grind. Probably starting up our Infinite Potion grind while we work on getting 10 billion silver to get our deck to Avala so we can get our first Khazard piece. So we just had to heat all these up. It takes a bit, but it's worth doing. I am praying that we get lucky on this. If we can get lucky on this, guys, we're eating good. Alrighty. Let's grab our fail stacks and our crons.
You can keep more goods if you get a house
Cron stones.
and use it for storage.
Alright, so we want 100 stack, 120, 150. We'll use 190. We're kind of overstacking a little bit, but I'd rather overstack. We're not too worried about our are your attack gloves and boots from the chest? Yes. They are from the free chest you get from level 60.
If you lose your composure, you'll
Alright,
eventually
129. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, grab our memory fragments. We're definitely gonna need another 100, so let's just grab another 100 quick. Alright guys, let's do this. Woo. Okay. Big. Okay, hold on. Actually, let me... So let's go ahead and grab those 2 stacks quick. This will put out Oxo. Let's go ahead and burn this. We're on it. All right, boys, let's get some luck in. Come on, nice and easy. It's all right. Come on, nice and easy. That's good. What do you think about the Jatina quest for Pen Boss gear? It's good to do, but it's not a necessity anymore. You can get Pen Boss gear so easily, and even the Pen accessory, Pen presents are barely more expensive than doing the quest for the free pen. So my personal thing is, I think it's fine to skip them. in my opinion, it is totally okay to skip the Jatina quest. Alright, come on. Within 3 taps. Within 3 taps, come on. Oh. Okay.
If you want to purchase goods, you'll need to have some money in the storage.
Casual 1.4 bill. That's okay though. That's okay. We're still doing fine. All right, boys. I'm waiting for the moment. Waiting for the moment. I just feel it on this click. Okay. Right here. Come on. Come on, no. Oh, it went so long. I was like, there's... My, like, mouse disappeared. I'll be... Alright, come on. Let's get it here. Let's get it here. Oh. Uh-oh, guys. This one's taking a bit. Oh, we really don't want to pity this one. Guys, that's not good.
Tell me if you need anything.
Alright, come on. Come on, we're like on right now. Guys, that's not good. Guys, that's not good.
That there's a commission for each sale of goods you make here.
Just grab 100. We don't want to over purchase. This is a lot of money going down the drain. We're gonna pity the gnome, no! Oh my god, 1 away from pity. That's so lame.
When using the marketplace, be sure to weigh the pros and cons.
Alright, we're gonna just get the Blackstones as we need them. This is... not ideal. How many... Oh, we got a lot of Elk Scries, actually. Let's grab this quick. Alright. We're one-tapping this, baby! We're one-tapping this one! Oh, dude, it held on for so long!
If you want to use the marketplace of another region, try going to Haydn or Kaufman.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Alright, we have to like fuel this one out. I feel this. Come on. Come on! Ooh, oh my god! That's what we're talking about. Oh, streamer luck. Alright, nearly pitying the Nova was fine because we two-tapped the deck. Very lucky. And we're going for our main hand. That was fairly lucky. Our main hand weapon box. Look at that. Look at that. Not too bad at all. Alright. Now we need to hit pen on these two pieces quick. We'll use...
the storage?
People are gonna call me crazy for this, but I'm using big stacks.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
All in all, not too bad at all. We used about 4 billion silver. Could have used a lot freaking more. Alright, let's see how lucky we get with this piece, and we might use a smaller stack. We'll do 3 clicks, and then we'll pull the cappers out.
I'm trying wonderful. A blacksmith with patience. Tell me if you need anything.
I mean, we got a lot of clicks to go through, so we're doing fine. No problem.
Have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering. The sparks from heaven always bring fire to life.
Oh, that one held on for a minute. That got me excited.
Looks like it's been through an arch. Oh, not you.
It's just that easy, guys.
The place around here is full of some useful stones with your pickaxe.
Alright, and for our final pen, we're gonna go for a little bigger stack. Oh my god, that one dragged. I was like, we're not one tapping this, right?
The goblins, my assistant, Santo Manzi, introduced him to me. Don't expect anything from me. I'm going to go broke this way.
Alright, if we can get this in like within 10 attempts, I'd be pretty happy. I'd be pretty dang happy with that.
I'm trying wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Alright, let's go grab another 10 stones.
If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
I'm really glad that we didn't have to burn through all of our silver, because now we can actually guarantee some good crystals and It's fine. Fine.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
Oh, we're out of silver, that's why.
Sparks from hammering always bring the iron to life. Looks like it's been through an arch, hmm? Oh, not you. Your weapon.
Getting a good head start on our capper stones, at least.
Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
All right.
My assistant, Santomenzi, introduced him to me.
All right. That gives us full pen armors. Now, guys. Now, guys. I didn't say we were done.
If you get a house in town and use it for
I didn't hear no damn bell. I didn't hear no... did you guys hear a bell? I didn't hear no damn bell. We got one more we're going for.
If you borrow
Some
a
people might call
container
this
from
one a
me,
little crazy.
you can use the storage either.
Maybe. Maybe. However, it would be a pretty solid upgrade.
If you want to purchase
So,
goods,
we're
you
gonna do-
need to have some money in the storage.
We can grab 20 of these bad boys. I would really like 3 pen Blackstars. You guys know what I mean? We've got 3 hammers. We got some leftover cronstones. Odds are in our favor. All right. Do you guys believe? Do you guys believe? Just shy of a 6.5% chance. Alright, first one is a fail. First one's a fail, that's okay. That's okay. I believe. I believe. I believe. Oh. 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 I'm not a two-stepping man. I do not dance. Guys, we have 2 more attempts. We got 2 more attempts. Two more attempts. 2 AP, 5 DP, extra stats. It would be a pretty cool upgrade to the account. I'm feeling RNG blessed. Guys! Guys, one last attempt. One last attempt. Now, let it be heard, we are going to get 3 more hammers, 3 login rewards, and additional cronstones. So in a couple of weeks, we can try this again. And we'll already have 5 attempts out of the way, so we will get this within a month or so. It may not be today, but we will inevitably get it at some point in the near future. With that being said, I would like it right now. Now, I'm just waiting for that perfect moment. That perfect moment. Oh. That's alright, boys. That's alright.
I'm Tron and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
It wasn't meant to be today. That's okay. However, still incredible gains on the account. Oh, can't forget the most important part.
Do keep in mind that there's a commission for each sale of goods you make here.
Let's go ahead and capers that dim tree. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 cappers levels in the dim tree. Bringing us to a grand total of 336 DP, 270 main hand AP, 272 awakening.
When using the marketplace, be sure to weigh the pros and cons of a deal precisely.
Pretty damn good start to the account. Get rid of these bad boys. You don't need these memory fragments. I'm not getting rid of this because it seems like it's important for something. Oh. Can't forget, we gotta put our Kudum's art in. With that, an additional 525 HP right there.
If you want to use the marketplace of another region,
And you know what?
try going to Heidel or Cal.
What is it again? It's one of the armors you can get really cheap. I think it's Lemuria armor. You can actually feed Lemuria armor in. To your, into your ferry. And it actually... Oh, does it have to be base?
Goods registration takes a little time. I hope you understand.
Hold on. One of these armors you can feed into your berry, and it's actually pretty good. Yeah, Lemuria. Okay, base Lemuria. If you guys can't get your hands on honey, Lemuria is a great way to level
Our town is peaceful.
your
Have a
fairy.
pleasant stay.
So we're just gonna feed some Lemuria into our fairy, just in the off chance we get miraculous cheer. Just like a level 1 miraculous, like level 3, level 4 miraculous cheer would work wonders until we get a radiant fairy, which will be a while still. Okay.
If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
It's not too much of a silver sink either, so not like a big issue.
If you want to purchase goods, you'll need to have some money in the storage.
Hopefully we get it here. Oh wow. No, not quite. That's okay.
Do keep in mind that there's a commission
We were
on each
hoping.
sale of goods you make here.
Alright, now we need to figure out what we're doing for crystals. So we want to go ahead and get a Gearinst here. Glorious. Damn, these things shot up in price. Holy shit. Maybe skip that one for now. How about dodged patient? 2 of these might not be too bad. We get extra HP against monsters, all damage reduction, and resistances to stiffness and stuff like that, so those are pretty good. Um, Precise destruction might be a good one for the extra critical hit, so we'll grab that. We're gonna want the Akra crystals for attack speed and cast. Well, is it really that good? We need our Viper crystals. Need 2 of those. This is good for attack speed, cast speed. Very good for accuracy. So let's grab these bad boys. See how many slots we have left to fill in. Alright, we got 6 more slots to fill in for the time being. We'll get additional down the line here. Ah, shit. So we need 6 more, so maybe like Macalods?
Pros and cons of a deal precisely.
Maybe not. I don't think we can get our hands on L cards. Oh. So what's the big difference between L cards here? We got just some additional accuracy, which I'm not too about. But 2 L cards are definitely going to be very good. I don't think Corrupteds are actively available. Nothing too exciting there. You know what? We're gonna grab the 2 Ocrids. They're actually pretty damn helpful. And then I think we'll probably finish up with Stalwarts. And we'll grab 2 of these. So that's all our silver on crystals there. So definitely hard knock life. But go ahead and put in our crystals here. Oh, I'm still missing 2, huh? Alright, how about...
Marketplace of another region, try going to Heidel or Calfian.
Alright. So we have... Stun, stiffness, freezing resistance plus 20%. All resistance plus 3%. Wait, where are my stalwarts? Oh. Well, we have stun stiffness freezing, so let's go ahead and just
Mod registration takes a little time. I hope you understand.
just get 2 of these bad boys. Use them as fillers for now. Definitely a little broke, so. Then go ahead and apply that. Alright, for those curious, this is going to be what our crystal setup's going to look like. We're rocking 2 Dodge Patience, 2 Crystal Elcar, Precise Destruction, and a Gyron Seer, 2 Acrid Glorious Crystals, 2 Vipers, and 2 Adamantine Crystals of Nature, just for knockdown and bound resistances. So this is going to give us 76 accuracy, ignore resistances plus 20%, plus 40 extra AP against monsters, plus 2% attack speed, casting speed, plus 50% knockdown, bound resistance, plus 2 attack speed, plus 2 casting speed, all damage reduction plus 6, stun stiffness freezing plus 20, critical hit plus 3, monster damage reduction plus 10, max HP plus 75, plus 50 to our resource, plus 50 stam, special damage plus 1%, power resistance plus 3%, combat XP plus 75%, skill XP plus 75%, and item drop rate plus 10%. So that will be our starting crystals. As we are getting later into the game, we can focus more on getting some higher end crystals there, but that should be a fantastic starting point for us. So, yeah. Alright, with that, go ahead and clean out our inventory a little bit.
Materials in the storage.
Go check out the logout and reward too. Oh, I didn't even see you get a free outfit box. What the hell? For oh, it's the Salinar Scepter. Or Scholar. Which I don't think I'm like the biggest fan of. Yeah. Login rewards though. What else are we gonna grab? I mean, it's something. You know, it's cool. Some big stacks. So we'll get those 3 more hammers, which will 3 more tents on our Blackstar. We'll get another outfit box here. That's for the hideout ball. We get 8,000 loyalties today, which is awesome. Then Kabosha accessory the next day. Bronze here. Some cash there. A lot of black stones, unit fragments, stuff like that. Cut pieces, which are great. Caphras, blackstones, Mary fragment. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good though. perfect though. Video. Is the Radiant Fairy the? Radiant's a tier 4, right? It is. Okay, cool. So I think it was. Perfect. So today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll get our Radiant Fairy, which is awesome. Which is the day we'll come back to streaming. Oh yeah, man. Alright, with that being said, we should go start working on our infinite potion. Which I'm trying to remember. What that's under. Oh, not only that, we should stock up on potions. We'll just throw that. I think our storage actually might be. Yeah, whatever. Throw those in there so we have easy access to some potions.
Welcome, adventurer.
Perfect.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Grab 80 of those, 50 of those. Now I gotta remember where all the pretty piece quests are. Well, first and foremost, let's do Shere Khan. So let's go ahead and head to the well. Our handy dandy well that we work so hard for. Farewell. Start working at those damn pity pieces. I think you can get like nearly 200 a day of the Paradal leaves, so. then yes. Yes, you're good. Oh, I hope I have my item scrolls. If we don't, it's actually not that big of a deal. We'll be okay. But sweet man, we are looking so damn good. Now, obviously, our next big thing that we're saving up for is the essence of Dawn. So we can get our Khazard. Alright, someone's got... Does anyone know where the pity quest for this spot is? I actually have no idea. I'm assuming you.
Don't make a fuss here.
No, not quite. Possibly up here.
This is where
There we go.
rest. Please behave.
Alright, boys, let's get to grinding. And we will pop our Agris here. Alright, begins our journey for the pity pieces, baby. Guys, I cannot express how excited I am for my fairy. It's going to make grinding so much more chill. I will say, color definitely doesn't seem to have the best pack to pack grinding. Again, could be a user error. know, it'd be really cool. It was like within these 1,000 kills, I just got the actual potion piece. Yes, but our goal now is going to be focus on potion pieces. I'm expecting this to take about 2 to 3 weeks. And yeah. It normally would take longer, but with the pity event going on, we should get. We're gonna do everything for the mana and the health potion. Oh my god. I'm really bad at Scholar. We'll just have to kill a grand total of 2,000 of these guys to complete both the regular quest and the pity quest. Do you get Peridot leaves for completing the Kama Sylvia quest line? If you do, I will do the Kama Sylvia quest line. I feel like you do. Do I have a... Oh my god. I know everyone wants the HP potion first. I want the mana potion first, especially on Scholar. Pretty piece. You do fill up on the trash loot fast here. Did they ever make it so you could put the infinite pots in your family inventory, by the way? God. Guys, it's gonna be a journey to learn this class. Damn, another pity beast? It's actually pretty lucky for me. I'm lucky if I see like 3 an hour. Yeah, keep giving me Lila's petals too. Is there something I missed on like maintaining energy on Scholar? Does anyone potentially play the class that could kind of give me an idea of what I might be missing out on or doing wrong? This will be my main grind spot once we're done with all the pity quests, by the way. Like, once we're done with all the pity quests, I will be camping here until I get the up to the amount I'm gonna need after all the quests. And we'll kind of jump between that, so. We need to hit 40 raw pieces on our own. Also, does anyone know when the weekly class reset? Scholar does take like next to no damage. She is a tanky girl. So bad at her though. Which is perfect. Because if I'm bad at her and she's super tanky, it reduces the likeliness I die. Thursday, you think? Okay, thank you very much. Perfect. It's gotta be Wednesday or Thursday. Whatever day they do maintenance. We're almost done with the first pity quest. But yeah, 2 pity pieces already is actually insane for me. That's lucky. Yep, and then once we're done with our pity pieces, we're gonna definitely move on to. Or once we're done with our infinite potions, we're definitely moving on to Elvia realms, and we're gonna focus on getting all our cups started and finished. Plus, dude, Shuriken's actually really good silver early game. It's a pretty damn good aggro spot.
This is where our founders rest. Please be
Boom! Look at that, the 15 pity piece quest. W, man. Sorry, we're like at the chill part of the stream, guys, so it's a little more chilled out. If you guys have questions or want to talk about anything, let me know. But yeah, once you get your like Ryan like mood, you're like, you just start to chill out, and you're like, oh. So for the infinite mana pot, isn't one of them, one of the pieces, something you have to like gather for? Is there a pity piece for that as well? Or am I crazy? I've actually never done the infinite pot on my characters. I've always been so lazy. Just purchased it. Was that an Orky bell? Oh my gosh, look at that. An Orky bell. See, what is the combo for that move? That is so fucking sick. What am I doing? Hit your buttons, Dave. Come on, brother. Dude, holy shit, Scholar's so tanky, bro. Alright, let's grab some more mana pots. I think Scholar is gonna be a lot of fun at places that are like less movement based. So I'm pretty excited for that. I almost want to switch to Mystic for spots like this because I feel like it'd be a little faster. Hold up! Hold! Fuck. Hold! Hold! Really excited to do some PvP. I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna do like once a week I'm gonna get my viewers together, and if they wanted to do like team-based like team-based like PvP events. Everyone can play on a seasonal character. Everyone's on equal footing, and just like have some fun. I wish Scholar had better skins. I couldn't agree more. To be fair, there is that one skin with like the witch hat and stuff that actually looks like perfect for what I'm like trying to do thematically. But otherwise, like her premium skins are, or like her like, yeah, like her awakening skins are ass in my opinion. I feel like Kakao really just gave up on this class. Kakao, Pearlibus, is it Pearlibus? I think it might be Pearlibus. Might be wrong. Don't yell at me, I'm so sorry. Whoever took over the full publishing rights, they're doing a much better job than the other publisher did. So. Yeah, she is fun to play though. I really like the big animations and the big bonks and stuff like that. I'm a big bonk enjoyer. I'm really excited for the new female, I'm glad they're gonna make it a Claymore, but the new female warrior class. I will admit, I am a female class enjoyer. I think the only male class like I'm a big fan of is Hisashin. I think he has really cool skins. I think his whole theme is really cool. Another orc e-belt, oh my goodness. I remember when people actually used to use orc and glad belts. Use your abilities, Vic. Come on. No more pity pieces. Come on, game. I know you want to give me one more before I go to the next spot. Guardian's movement doesn't feel as bad as I initially thought. It's something you really got to get used to. Nice amount of trash loot. God, this is actually such a fantastic aggro spot. I'm 99% sure that loot scrolls don't actually help you with pity pieces, by the way. Alright, cool. Let's go get our 15 pity pieces and move on to the next spot. Made a little bit of silver there too, like 150 mil, not including all the other items we got.
This is where our founders rest. Please
Boom,
be
and look at that, 22. Yeah, 22 pity pieces off rip. That's insane. Alright, we also... well, it... No, what am I doing? PDO Infinite Potions. Okay, let's run to town quick. Okay, I'm gonna run to town and use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Clean shorts. Need 100 of these. Make sure. Grab those right away. Hey Goose, how's it going, man? You started fresh too. Have you played the game before? Or are you like a new player? Sorry, I was running to the restroom quick there. And what class are you playing? Or classes? Yeah, played for years, then like 3 years ago I deleted my account. I've been there, man. I've been there. I feel ya. I have been there too. That's why I've decided I am not enhancing for profit at all. Everything is gonna be cron that I enhance. I am not tilting because something disappeared or I lost or something.
Makes them run faster.
Very nice. Alright. Next spot we're heading to is Blood Wolves. Where's the Blood Wolf? Alright, so it looks like we just gotta go to the settlement and there's someone there for us. I know Scholar had a proper nerd weekend, done all the MSQ, the Magnus level characters, and 61. I did the exact same freaking thing. Grinded out the Magnus, grinded out 61. Here's what my gear's looking like now. I just started like 3 days ago, so I didn't get to really play yesterday. But yep, did the Magnus to get my free pen piece. Got my Blackstar stuff. I croned my last 2 pieces of pen geared. And now we're just saving up. Oh yeah, and I spent like 3 bill on crystals. But yeah, now we're just grinding up pity pieces while we work towards our Dawn of Essence stuff. So we can get our free Tet Gazard. In the meantime, I think yeah, we're just grinding up for the Tet Gazard and then 2 Tet Distos, and then yeah, we're pushing for like the big boy stuff at that point. Alright, where the hell is the person I need to talk to for the quest? They've got to be over here somewhere, right? Um... Is it under recurring damage? Am I dumb? Might be dumb. I have all 5 pets. I have, I'm not gonna lie, I spent a little money to get my pug because I have 3 pugs in real life, so I always have to have my pug pet. Be the first to admit it. But otherwise, we grinded out all the quests to get the rest of the pets, and yeah. Then for the last tier 1 we just have to wait until we hit our login reward over here for the tier 3 pet, and we'll be balling on pets. I'm using a mythical. I've got the unicorn mythical. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell this Blood Wolf City quest location. I'm so lost. Where are you? Where the hell is this pity quest? Is it like directly on top of the... Oh. I'm still... click symbol and snap. But oh, there we go. Oh my god, you're a legend. My man, thank you. Like I said, I never did the potion pieces on my main account. I just bought them and sold them. There we are. $1,500. That ain't too bad at all. The most annoying part of this Damn. Spot is the split loot. This is gonna go by really quick. By the way, I'm not doing like any kind of rotations. I'm just clearing this out and trying to get the mini quest done. Keep giving me Lila's petals. I need a better fairy up until I get that radiant from the login rewards. It's good to know, thank you very much. I was so confused. How you liking Scholar, by the way, Goose? I have not played her much before this, and I wanted to just pick a class that wasn't super popular. And she's been super fun for me. God, I'm scared I'm gonna miss loot. Yeah, I agree. I think that this class is really gonna shine at spots that you're not moving around as much. Very excited to try her at those like end game spots. Hey, pity bees. Yeah, she is super flashy and fun though. Very much enjoying her. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. It's always nice seeing new faces. If there was one, like, there's two spots I want more than anything than just spoon. And it's Blood Wolf. And, shits, where are they? The Tashira ruins. Because the loot management in this spot is really miserable. And I just don't like the cheer. Kind of a dead spot. Look at that, that's so annoying. I feel like I'm missing pity pieces because of how much loot I have to pick up. I have terrible pets. See, the one thing I'm not excited to do is the Paradol leaves, because I think there's a bunch of... Well, it shouldn't be that hard. 300 of them. I think you can get those in a couple days pretty easily. At least this weekly goes by really quickly. Because they're so packed together. Yeah, this place sucks with no weight. Even with the weight, this place sucks. Oh, he's fat rolling. I guess what I could do is just storage this stuff. Help with the weight management a little bit. How can you not love that fancy piece right there? Hey, another pity piece. Very nice. I will get excited at every single one of those bad boys. If I can just spoon one pit piece, I'll be happy. I'd be very happy. Just don't make sure it's not Shirakan, because that place is good money. So I would not mind grinding today. So many rings. Too bad they're not worth anything. I feel like we've been getting a good amount of puddles too. Oh, not really. Oh god, we're fat boy again. Fat boy, fat boy. Run, little scholar, run. Wow, look at that. Remember when those used to be exciting? Alright, second pity quest. For Blood Waltz, let's get it. Woke up in a house, girl wasn't by my side. Low. Oh, give me one more pity piece before we leave. 2 more. I'm gonna get greedy. What pieces can you get with the Tanyas again? Oh. Not bad. I am very excited to get these infinite pots though. They're gonna be awesome to have. We started this account really at the perfect time, didn't we? I understand I'm carrying too much weight, Gabe. Working on it. I don't know what to do. This shit's eating through our inventory space. I hate it. Hey, pretty peace. That's that shit we like to see, baby. Oh god. God have mercy on me. I wait. Okay. We're almost done. Hold out for a little bit longer. I need to rewatch Arcane again. That show's so good. I wonder if you could still stream it. Like, on Twitch and YouTube. That'd be really cool if you could. Another bitty bees! Let's go, dude! Massive! We're gonna be eating good if we can keep up that rate. The Capper's coming, baby. I was doing the gamer face again. I could feel it. Embarrassing. I just have to make it extra flashy, you know? You're making some very decent silver too, so. Not complaining about that. We squeeze out one more pity piece than these 100 some kills. Nice. Alright, let's go turn this bad boy in. Got 4 pities while we were here. That's really solid. So said 24 pity pieces for the Blood Wolves. Damn, that feels good. Alright, let's head back here. Come here. Slowly but surely. Fun. Here's is the It's not choose your stupid. Where's the storage?
They call me a slagger with storage because I like to read. All the while they just continue being stupid.
All my friends, boss, they've got
All these young foreigners flapping their mouths like they own the place. I've had it with them.
And now where is the... I was right there. I'm never in the city, so...
You need a weapon worth more than silver to become a noble here.
Oh, look at that. We even got a pry. How lucky are we? Very cool. And last but not least, we head to Tashira Ruins. Alright, now Tashira Ruins. Trying to think of what I might want to spend my loyalties on. And we'll think on it, we'll think on it. Pretty happy with my inventory. 87 is not terrible. Ah! What the hell, brother? What do I do? I've never seen that happen before. Alright, boys, let's get it. $1,500. Their loot at least worth a decent bit. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, listen, if you're just gonna throw pity pieces at me right away, I will stop complaining, game. I truly despise grinding here. I'll take Lila's petals too, man. I hear the stories of people that literally in like 3 rotations get the pity pieces, the piece. I want that to be my story. Oh. At this spot specifically, let me be the hero. Let me be the main character. Ew, he jumped. Another pity? Oh. Hey, keep that shit up, baby. Keep that up. We're gamer stancing. Let me fix that. Oh. I think the Macalot is like the only one worthwhile. Oh my god, the pities are rolling in, baby! Like I said, this is one of those spots where I have to, like... I can deal with Manchems all day long. I can deal with Shuriken all day long. I don't want to be here and I don't want to be a Blood Wolf Sediment. I hate them. I hate those spots. Renaros, I'm like not like in love with, but This is nice too, because we're getting lots of early energy, which I will be using. I want to get into life skilling, so I'm going to be farming out energy at some point. This is way more chill than Blood Wolf, though. Okay, I'll admit this is going by faster than I thought it would. Not gonna say I love it here. Armand, you're a dick. Leave me alone. Oh. Hey, I'll take sharps. All right, sharp. You know what, Garmouth? You're not so bad. Did they add that event to like make this spot like less shit? W change if so. I didn't see that at the other two spots, so. There really isn't a set rotation in this grind spot though. It is literally just fucking send it. I haven't seen a pity piece in a while, game. You were feeding them to me. You can't cut me off now, brother. I'm hooked. Like a little addict. Have mercy on me. Oh no, the horsey. I think I will. Meant to be. I'm starting to figure out this class a little bit now, though. It's feeling much better to play. I've got liquor in my system, cigars on my breath. on, game. I know you want to give me a little pity action. Unironically, I think I'd prefer this spot over Blood Wolves. I really don't like it. Blood Wolves. Stay eyes. Again, I need to rewatch Arcane so badly. That's like gonna be like a yearly return to show where I just binge it for like 1 or 2 days. Bawl my eyes out. They have pretty eyes. I'm stuck. Give me pity or give me death. This is gonna sound so BM, but I so desperately want to get that cheer in front of another player that's grinding. Not say a word and just walk away from the spot. That sounds so mean. Oh, I would make for such good content. It's gonna happen to me now, watch. I just brought that evil upon myself. Hey, I'll take a pedal. I will take a pedal. Give me all the pedals. Be all you got. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Boys, we're gonna have to call stream there. It has been so much fun. I really appreciate all hanging out today with all the support and all the follows and subs. I will be off the next 2 days and be back Wednesday at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we will be playing more Black Desert. I will be playing the next couple days. I'm just gonna camp ocean spots and do the event quests and stuff like that, so nothing too exciting, but we're just gonna be grinding off stream. Otherwise, I will catch you all Wednesday. Have yourselves a great rest of your night and great week. I'll catch you all later. Peace out, everyone.